Okay. Hi, and welcome to more Persona 5 Royal. I don't remember what I was going to be doing. Because we can't hang out with Takemi. I guess we were gonna go hang out with An. Do we have a lover's persona? We do not. So we were going to go to the Velvet Room. Also, sorry if I'm coughing a lot tonight. I wasn't streaming last night because my throat's been acting up. And I'm crossing my fingers that my throat will cooperate with me tonight.
Huh? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Lovers.
This person you can hold no. You lack patience.
Fine, we'll just mash two random personas together. Thunderbird.
Looks pretty tough.
This has to be a new royal persona. I don't recognize this one. Ooh, it's got drain electricity. Might as well.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Wait. That costs us extra money.
Looks pretty tough.
I do not want to fuse away Izanagi.
You okay with this? Looks pretty.
Great things are possible. Do you
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction. Girls, let us begin.
The Thunderbird. The only thing I can think of when I think of Thunderbird is I think of the final boss of Zelda 2. Well, I guess technically Dark Link is the final boss of Zelda 2, but...
You change your mind, Justine? Read here.
Only if you don't know that you can crouch in the corner and just win.
You'll withdraw this. This is your you like pay. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Get used to that. There's gonna be a lot of that tonight. Okay, so we're going to...
We'll just have to wait for now.
Yep.
Thanks.
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Gosh, that's probably really loud.
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take that crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too?
Maybe.
In that case, I'll buy two.
Oh.
Oh, I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close, though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there.
Arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing.
Senpai, I'm so pumped I get to work with you today.
Gosh. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm realizing more and more that I should have made myself tea before I started the stream.
After I saw you in last year's show, I just... Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't really a big deal. The fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika. And please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Anchan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. And plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. And so you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys?
You said that, Anchan?
Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to...
Gosh. I might need to take a break for a sec to go get myself a... I know that I literally just started, but I might need to go get some tea or something, because my throat is being non-cooperative.
Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best.
Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here.
But you guys work so much harder than me. And I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on.
Anchan, the truth is we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for a missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested...
Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
You faker.
Well... I found you, faker!
You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much?
Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, Anchan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though. Even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh,
But
Magazine staff left for the photo shoot.
I really screwed that up.
You're outmatched.
Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible?
It had grace.
do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique.
So how do you do it?
Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry.
I figured that much.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward.
Is this crocodile tears? Is this the ability? Yep. You know, I never noticed that that was the ability that she got from this confidant rank.
All right.
And speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks!
And thanks for today.
Bye!
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said.
Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody.
For real?
That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession.
It'll be fine.
True, there does seem to be some movement. And Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough.
Oh, does that mean it happened?
The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best.
Gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Let's see. Awakami. We can start Oya. We can't do Chihaya. I didn't fuse away my Temperance persona, did I? I did fuse away my Temperance persona, great.
Hey, inmate!
No, not that. Oh, wait, we can't actually even do any more of, Takemi's yet. We don't have enough, what is it? Charm? I keep wanting to call it kindness or understanding, but those are, P3 and 4 stats, if I'm not mistaken.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
We need temperance.
A fee is required. This is such rude. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Wait. Calling Kawakami to have her do coffee or do laundry or whatever doesn't give her points with you, does it?
Hey!
Eh.
Oh! Hi!
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? As long as you request me, I'll do your housework. Yep, cool.
Hey! Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me.
Cool.
Thank you for using our service.
And thank you for your patronage.
At all those police cars, did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? Can't handle this. Did it have something to do with those posters we saw? They arrest the Phantom Thieves? That's some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves Forum is super active. It's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Is the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Do you think that when do you think that Kaneshiro like gave the police an itemized list of all the crimes he's ever committed? It's just like 500 pages.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of a crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it in the... You might have heard the Stars and Police procedurals say it. In short, for perpetrator. And speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Kurusu-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is?
I don't know, a triangle? Cool.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a trial will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Yep,
Nice
yep.
going.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
It looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window. So we can count you out then, Morgana? What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low. That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible!
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
That is the second time you have asked him this.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Gosh, I forgot how bitchy Sai is.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can go and just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it?
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it.
It's only natural that the police are that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him.
Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal?
That's not your voice.
Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information.
You going to be okay?
I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling.
What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with Phantom Thieves?
That's my intention. Assuming it wouldn't be any trouble.
Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient.
Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Who's available? Shit, I don't have a justice persona on me, do I? Ugh. I need like... I need a 21 stock so I can carry one persona of each arcana.
Hey, inmate!
Okay.
You wished fusion. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's throw Bufu. Rakunda counter
Its
on there.
power will be nothing I need now for a rebirth.
Ooh, I can make it Kaguya.
You okay with this? I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
Finished for now? You'd
So?
like to read here.
Wanna summon a Justice persona.
A fee is required. This is your you lack patience. Done already? What?
Wait, I wanna talk to
You
Igor.
wish to perform
Whoops.
an execution. They will be reborn anew.
Oh, cool, I can get a Koha. Yeah, however you want to pronounce that skill card. Izanagi Pikaro gives the Growth 2 skill card? Wow. Huh.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay, off we go to Smooch Akechi. Akechi, my beloved.
Hi.
Hey, Kurisu-kun. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
It's important that we do it, even if it's not leveling. We're going to become closer friends with Akechi.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
There are two possibilities. Either you're lying or you're telling the truth.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Made a deal with Sainijima. This is a plot hole.
It shall become the wings
I am
of the
thou,
winds
and
that
thou art
flicker from
I.
chains of
This is a
captivity.
plot hole because this happens in the future, but it affects you in the past.
Persona.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Fun fact, one of the books that we read is actually about Medjed. And there's a one of the random text blurbs like this in between days has somebody mentioning Medjed by name. Phantom Thieves amazing. That's so cool. They steal people's hearts. How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Ah, you're back. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Okay, knowing the context of this conversation is really funny, but like, what the hell do you mean not cute? What do you mean that the printer is not cute?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Coffee Dad.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
To think they would actually try to change the society we live in. For the better, nonetheless.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here.
Also, can I just say, oh my god, Makoto's casual outfit is so cute. I love that outfit.
But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Nope.
Not really.
It's
I'm
fine
man.
to leave, then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable, too.
Morgana, you've made that joke before.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Write some answers on the inside of your belt.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want.
Wait, Makoto's pencil holder is a little panda. That's adorable.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active.
Heat has nothing to do with activity.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
There she is. The girl.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And fireworks and yukatas. I guess it's that time of year.
Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog that I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor is that she's talking about her boyfriend. That's dangerous. Yeah, seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout.
We literally only have the one request, jeez.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys really have improved a lot since we first met.
Don't think that you'll be trusted just because you've been a good kid for 3 months, you hear? That wasn't your voice, Sojiro, but...
Hey!
Yeah, see, we read a book called The Medjed Menace.
Make sure your clothes up.
Oh, alright, I'm heading home. Excellence is not a result of a single action, but a habit.
Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Whoa.
You've still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
Search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers.
What are your thoughts?
So, you finished reading Wise Men's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know?
Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do that. They have a forum or something? What if you made a request in there and I follow through? What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incident. People change suddenly.
Whoops.
And cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
And thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You only retain 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. That is actually true. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Kurusu-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories?
So, he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What's a long-term memory anyway?
Memories of your whole life.
Is that what he really said? Think about it again.
Memories that last a long time. Well, no shit, Morgana. Like, I know I answered the other one, but it's because the other one seemed much more... Like, this seemed like too obvious of an answer.
Yeah, it was something like that. And so, anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? And something like...
Infinite.
Yeah. And so, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for...
Forever.
Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers into long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. but at least you got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay?
Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right?
Great, I'm gonna get a thing thrown at me. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks festival.
You're really quick to look up stuff like that.
Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow.
Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later.
Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Caruso. You, pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent? Oh, cool. I actually have proficiency to dodge it.
That was an epic dodge.
Can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Cool. Free charm for not getting hit in the face with a piece of chalk.
Hey!
Akira-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have the feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point.
What about studying?
Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Oh, hi.
Karusu-senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Your thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Karusu-kun.
And you are...
Hello, Kachi.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe.
We're going to the cafe in
Of course. Lead the way.
in Kichijoji. We are.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
We came to this very cafe to have cake. You should have seen it, Kazumi.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
That seems very backhanded.
How do you two know each other?
We kissed.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Is it a card game?
Do you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
We play, shit, what is it called? What is the card game that you can play in the Thieves' Den called?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
It's actually a good point. Like, you get used to having that safety net there, and all of a sudden you're not putting in any effort, and you're just relying on the safety net. It's a good point, actually.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself from starting arguments. It's so much fun.
I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
You're back. Guess you had your friends over for a study session, huh? And you know, nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. So are you mad at me, or did you just want to make a statement? That accident this morning was awful. Did they go out of control again, just like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. Vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents gonna end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Leave. What do you have to say? I have some new info about that actor. It seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's really good. Do we actually have enough points to rank up with him? We do. Do we have a moon persona, or did I fuse it away? Ugh. Come on. Let's check Hifumi's confidant real quick.
How about a match? I'm at the church. Please visit me if you'd like.
Wait, why didn't that give me the option to check, confidant? Hifumi Tog... Oh wait, no, that's Mishima's. Chance for follow-up. As much as I hate to have to keep swapping out personas at the Velvet Room, it's costing me so much money, but, Oh, wait, have we been to the airsoft shop to sell the spoils of our, adventuring in the bank? Want to make a purchase.
Okay.
We have not.
You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. How's that? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you don't break it, okay?
Oh wow, we got better weapons than what he sells for Makoto.
Okay.
I doubt that he sells protectors that are better than what we've got, just because we've got really good protectors.
Come again.
Hey, inmate!
How go?
Time for let's X now choose. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Wow. Really? How much do I have to pay for this?
Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Will this truly help you? Finished for now? Time for some some modification, huh?
Nah.
Are you finished?
I'll just delete a persona out of my inventory.
You'd like to read here.
The Velvet Room counter. How many times can Maddie swap out a persona and then immediately need that persona arcana? Hey Sachi, how are you doing? Sachi, you came at just the wrong time. We're hanging out with Mishima.
Hi.
Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor, and I came across some substantial new info. I'm too good at fuck. Are you free to hear what I've found? Yep, we're gonna hang out with Mishima.
Alright.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. He's got an ability at level 7 that I really want. So, you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You are so reliable because I have to kiss your ass.
Actually...
Oh wait, whoops. I skipped a line there. I guess. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember? Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you, trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. Sounds pretty twisted.
No.
Oh, no. I'm not actually planning on hurting everyone. Or anyone. I'm not planning on hurting anyone. I'm planning on hurting everyone. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who are criticizing you. I sent them warning messages. Mishima, you're fucked up. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know it's been working wonders. Totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't that great? And plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Mishima, you need therapy? Eh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. Haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? You're just kind of standing here slack-jawed, bro. I don't know. You just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Who puts an entire motorcycle inside the cafe, by the way? Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. Wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-san. Or Kun. Ugh. Right. Tripping over my words, and we're like an hour in. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it. Good joke, Kurusu.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others.
And so, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us?
Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, wait up. He ain't that bad.
Yep. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work.
Either way, we can decide whether or not to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow.
Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Yeah, let's head into mementos and track down Mishima's shadow.
Oh shit. What? I thought that this was a, I thought that this was just like an actual mementos request. I didn't realize that you just came here right away. Who are you? Should you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out that you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, Just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. Sure he learns something if he's been spending all his time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Also, can I just say, I genuinely like that you don't go into Mementos and kick Mishima's ass. Like, I genuinely really like that you go into Mementos and you're like, dude, like, you basically just let him vent his frustrations and then leave. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we gotta eat all the meat. Reincarnation of Chie Satonaka. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer.
Summer festival, huh? Do you think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
Meat.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of our Phantom Thieves, or the legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. Practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? Police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. I swear, I've given each of these teachers like 8 different voices so far. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Urusu-kun? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
Oh shit! We're level 4 knowledge.
Alright.
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me,
And sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come in, or to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am.
I see.
Wow. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I'm quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help.
Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing. Getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system.
Indeed. Especially lately, I feel I can't do anything right by myself nowadays.
Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should.
They do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much.
Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me.
Think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too.
You still remember them? Your parents?
Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
Sorry, my voice is being weird. Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward toward the future.
Quite.
Like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forwards to pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words.
hey,
I hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Who's available? So we have Ryuji that doesn't level up, we have Yusuke that does. I hate to ask it, do we have an Emperor persona? God! Did you miss the ending to Kanashiro? Yeah, the ending to Kanashiro was 2 nights ago. Sachi? Or, well, the boss fight for Kanashiro was 2 nights ago. The whole him confessing his crimes and stuff was just earlier. Velvet Room counter is at like 5.
inmate.
Do you think that Igor and the twins just have like a fog machine going constantly
Finished. What? Time
in the Velvet Room?
execution. Are you finished? What? You'd like read here.
We need a Emperor persona.
You'll withdraw this for this is your you lack patience. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
Hello?
Yep, cool. I came to see you. So, wealth of free time. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Yep. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely.
Well, I'm gonna take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you come back.
Gosh, I feel like they've added so many places to the rail map in Royal.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. Yet nobody came to see it. Perhaps they're so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look.
What's this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it.
Title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim.
Indeed. There's neither elegance nor emotion in this piece.
Also, these two people can take their opinion and shove it.
Come, dear. There are much more detailed paintings over there.
There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than drivel of unrefined commoners. I didn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Wow. Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? See quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. Technique is elegant. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? Title is listed as Desire. The idea is quite overused, some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. Brushstrokes are splendid, given your age. Splendid, given your age. Does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future. You truly want to progress as an artist. Fuck that, dude. My work is empty. What a dick. No, it may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion.
Why?
I don't care if that was the wrong answer. That's the correct answer in my book. But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece. I captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brush strokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. And this grave mistake shall be the end of me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. Also, sorry, my Yusuke voice is going out the window. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Stand up, Yusuke. What?
I see.
I see. I must stand up, both literally and figuratively. Failure and art go hand in hand. I cannot simply give up now. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Akira. I shall conquer this. This guy seems especially motivated. Cool.
All right. Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. Slump, hmm? Akira, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. Huh. If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? You're gonna do it. You want to study together? I'm in serious trouble.
So, what's it gonna be? Do you want to study with Ryuji?
Sure. Let's study together. It's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. It'll get me some more knowledge points, and it'll get me more relationship points with Ryuji, which I need because I don't have the next level primed. Ah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one, too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over.
Good advice, Akira. It's important to revisit and renew where things went wrong.
Oh, damn. It gave me 3 points in knowledge?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. Freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home.
Yo.
What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. There's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. About studying.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure that out. There's some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I'm hungry too, Ryuji. I can empathize. All the news on Kanashiro is distracting me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are... Yeah, the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. Can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Cool. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. Angle C is 28 degrees, and angles A and D 88. E and E? So let's see, you got 88 and 88 on A and D, which is, what, 170... Wait. So, C is... God, Persona, don't make me do math. C is 28. A and D are 88. So 88 degrees total. Wait, what? A and D are 88. What the fuck does that have to do with anything here? What? Ugh, I fucking hate math. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I just googled the sheet. $64.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. Cool. Explain the origin of Bowsy.
Bowsy in this hot weather? I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of Three Kingdoms, right?
This one?
Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere. Zhu Zhiliang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river.
It was heads.
That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? The master strategist came up with the Bowsy to...
offer them instead of heads.
Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit, to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
He finished in time.
Give it up.
Time's up. Give it up already. Why are you telling me to give up? This is a schoolhouse. Why are you a teacher if you hate children?
Now everyone.
Why are the only Spyro games you owned as a kid the shit ones? You both Enter the Dragonfly and A Hero's Tale? Yeah. Second day of finals. Cool. This is a red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan? Caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's more or less my experience with Spyro as well, is that I'm pretty sure I played a little bit of Enter the Dragonfly when I was really young over at like an uncle's house.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. Raining witches, raining cats and dogs. Cool.
Ooh, we can do this.
The following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten in Tanabata. We didn't go over this. What? I want to say it's Orihime's Silk, just because that feels correct, but... Nope, it's Demon Guts, apparently.
Ooh, we can do this.
We did not talk about that. I would have remembered something like that. I wonder how good the Spyro Reignited trilogy would make of a stream.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is looking good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
Thank you,
An
Yukiko.
extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students. Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
much as I hate to admit it, they tend to turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yep.
That's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Gosh, I like Maruki a lot.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather.
The time just flew by today, huh?
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target.
Let's go to bed.
Now that exams are over, we can get a good night's rest. Let's go to sleep.
Not a localized rainstorm, not in my anime. Hey, at least it's not the tsunami from Persona 3 that puts you in a coma for a week.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. Wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs? I feel like your joke didn't land. I don't know what you're referencing, so I don't think it did land.
So, like...
Completely spaced out on it until now. Festival's tomorrow. Do you want to go? Fine, fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah! Knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke, too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Oh. I thought you were making a reference to some sort of, like, a rainstorm that happens in some anime that brings about disaster or some shit. Because that's what those types of references tend to be when I don't understand them. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow.
How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly festival, full of food, of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But be sure to keep a low profile, okay?
Let's turn in for the
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
Gosh, I want to try sushi again. I haven't had sushi in years at this point.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
I remember not liking it the first time, but I really want to try it again.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Wait, is this their conversation about,
some money for food or
their
something?
showtime?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Yes.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
He's got an entire, like, sketched out movement plan.
Think? Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Those two have one of the best showtimes in the entire game.
Hot! It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
American fair food.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
I hate cringe comedy. It's the worst.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Yusuke says cringeworthy.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
That is not a kebab, Ryuji.
It's Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Because we're here together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Excuse me? Yusuke saying no to food? Who are you and what have you done with Yusuke?
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water
There
and
it
a
is.
hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, her casual outfit is so cute.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Keep working on your Showtime attack.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
His eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. I mean, it helps that her eyes are always red, but...
Whew, that was delicious.
Sure just packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
The meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
What do you think they're gonna target next? They'll go after bad guys, right? We've got nothing to be worried about. Only you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. Now bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. We don't need the police anymore. We're back. How could you, Kurusu? What's wrong? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that?
They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? Absolutely not. I'm the Phantom Thieves' producer, you know? Okay, Morgana, we're going back into Mementos. We're forcing Mishima to have a change of heart.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out.
Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. No, my snow cone! It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's getting me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. Damn, I want cup ramen. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat.
About my previous request. I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Yeah, let's go talk to Mishima. Thanks. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but can you come to Inokashira Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where I can feel the night breeze. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know that? Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it! Special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about the public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Shima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Yes!
Alright.
At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married ever since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
See you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, Kurusu? That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. Found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. Says she's been worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Acting strange, too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into it a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore a cry for help on the fan site. Heh. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Really, Mishima? This is literally all you talk about. Thanks, Kurusu, for helping me get here. Okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Character development.
Hello, Kurusu-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice.
You're not going to rest?
Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried.
Hey Sojiro, you wanna teach me how to make curry yet? Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5.
Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it.
Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Got one? How about you, Akira? I don't have a yukata.
Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace.
Sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late.
And fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Sim. Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Sorry if my yawn just picked up on the mic. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back.
Oh.
We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Don't blame me. Blame Ryuji.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on a yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
End of statement.
Anyway, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together. Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Rude.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Anime cutscene. You have so much empty street that you didn't want to let people into. Ryuji, I swear.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Ryuji, what do you think this is? Some sort of shitty porn parody? It's like you need help. Floof. The floof.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
I no longer wish to hang out with you. Goodbye. I wish to work on art. And as one knows, you can only focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, let's go home.
I'm just bullshitting, absolutely. Absolutely, I cannot focus on just art. I have to have, like, 3 other different things happening around me to be able to do art.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent
Girl.
psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves? Getting interesting. Why? The Phantom Thieves do something to them? That shit is really scary. Forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Gotta talk about Medjed.
You mean those guys people online are going nuts over?
Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak false justice.
Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right?
Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community.
So they operate on a global scale.
That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro.
Right? And it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we just put Medjed in.
Oh, right.
That's impossible.
Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh.
Can we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though?
Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online.
This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji?
Hello?
It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter.
Medjed has taunted us publicly after all.
If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be.
Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either.
Hey, Akira, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him.
It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot to post the photo I took today.
Hey, not bad.
Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography.
It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks.
Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes.
Okay.
Medjed. First things first, let's gather intel on them.
We leave.
Hey.
We have to think about tomorrow. You can go out another time.
Hey.
Oh. Cool.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. What do I want to do? I'm gonna make some more lockpicks because we need more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected.
Cool. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just because they're really good to have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it?
Don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company's server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident.
And so, they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. No better than criminals. Those guys that claim to be modern day Ramen Hoods, yes. Dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Want to hear about justice from some shady hackers? Don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead.
Wish I could get in the top 10. But look at students differently.
I'm in the top 10, cool.
Wow, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you.
Oh shit, that's charm? Also, I just realized we're at 2 kindness.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
The internet is like a series of tubes that takes information from one point to another.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
You know, I just realized, imagine, like, why is there no palace that's based off of cyberspace? That would have been so cool.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Ishima's pretty useless. Guys get anything?
I tried asking my sister, though it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really are just no leads.
Our opponent truly is elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Are we gonna find Medjed?
I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors.
They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. We bite off more than we can chew? Not sure.
Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, where do we go from there?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to shit, too.
You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
I'm gonna hang out with An. I would hang out with Makoto, but, I don't want to go to the Velvet Room again. We would need an Empress persona, and, we don't have that.
Hiya! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay!
Summer fun. Go to Harajuku.
Okay, let's get going! Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. They were all sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there's so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in a crowd, it just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share them with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. And some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you think about helping out, or when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. It's not about it's not what we were talking about. Oh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for a knockout punch.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. You interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want.
Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is?
Well then, wanna go home?
Can I hang that up on the wall? Oh, you're back.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Wow, that's not your voice. So, I looked into Medjed.
Did you find anything?
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Huh?
Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems that nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. Ryuji, we need to support Yusuke's hyperfixations. You can't tell me that you've never gone on, like, a multiple hours long Wikipedia dive and found out some of the most bullshit random information you've ever learned. Ryuji, we have to support Yusuke in his hyperfixations. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful.
Indeed it was.
Should I look into it more?
That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Catchy. Shit, do I have a justice persona? Am I gonna have to go to the Velvet Room anyway? Fuck!
Hey, inmate! You wish. Now choose! I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Deathly Illness. Zio, Mazayunga. Frelia. That's Freyla. You know what? I'm gonna give him Iha.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
It's really funny. Minor spoilers, the Anubis is actually the, Anubis is the red scary shadows in the next palace.
You change your mind. Done already? What?
Wait. I just made a judgment persona instead of a justice persona, didn't I?
You'd like to... These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this. Is this what you want? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Akechi, I'm coming.
Hi.
Hey, Kurusu-kun, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot, if you're not busy. Yep, cool. Wait, what?
What do you want to do?
Fine.
Thank you.
Cool, our bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Every time Joker gets summoned to the Velvet Room in the middle of the night, he's just like, ah, shit.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Igor, that could have been a text message. You didn't have to call a meeting for that. And I know that you're capable of it. Caroline and Justine have called me on my phone.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I'll bring you to my loft bedroom at some point, Akechi.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which none of them will come out on top? Well, just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I'd like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Should I respond? Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Jed, what's happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it all over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, something, something. They're getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean? An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening.
We're having a
We
sleepover.
were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
We're having a sleepover and we're gonna play Dungeons and Dragons all night.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Mejid, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Mejid also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Mejid as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Mejid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Also, can I just say, I think that this arc of the story is probably my favorite arc. Like, the Kamoshida arc has really good tension and stakes in it, and it does a really good job of making you, like, be like, yeah, we're gonna steal your heart. But I love this arc of this game. Like, the whole Mejid thing, it's such an interesting twist on it, because it's like it hits the Phantom Thieves with like a, hey, you can't, like, this is a situation that you can't really do much about. As you are now.
Confiscation of possessions, hmm?
I also like the story arc of the palace ruler that we're going to get into.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
I'm really surprised that Sojiro didn't check our mail.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Also, Ryuji with his PS Vita on the table.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side of Medjed say hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom or pro-Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell is going on?
Hey!
First Alibaba, now Medjed.
Or first Medjed, now Alibaba.
What are these hackers or why are these hackers after us all of a sudden?
Nice. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you have something that you can use to spruce up this room, don't you? Why don't you try decorating your room a bit?
Yep, let's decorate. There she is!
Nice.
Risei Kujikawa.
Hey! Hey!
Let's clean. Because, we need to work on our kindness a bit.
But man, this store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. Bet the chief is gonna be really happy with this.
Thinking about customers, yep, cool. Cool, that's enough.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Phantom Thieves said anything. Money stolen sounds terrifying. Settling and not knowing what they're gonna do to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? Really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. And by the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
I don't have anything.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance. I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Day to you too? Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find an account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
No, we're not. We're living in his cafe.
The situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. that I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Akira, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura?
He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was?
Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect.
To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Akira. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Jesus. Why was that sentence so difficult? Yeah, I know just what you mean.
It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself. It doesn't look like making Alibaba talk will be easy. I wonder how we're gonna get the information we need.
What do I want to do? Oh, wait, we can watch the rest of that movie. We did watch a piece of a movie, right? Oh, no, wait, we worked on infiltration tools.
Oh!
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her.
I see.
What's really important isn't your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Oh, this gives you points for each time you watch? Huh.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark.
I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. It seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing else or nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather information around the neighborhood.
Futaba, yes, I know that name. I've heard it somewhere before. Ah yes, it was the name of a teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school.
Let's ask some other people too. And Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people.
Yep, cool. Same dialogue, cool. Do you want to listen in? Think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinion on by email or fax. It's this rubbish about the Phantom Thieves. They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. Can I help you? Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get the occasional youngin' coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I do not know them by name.
No luck here, either. Let's go ask some other people. Let's go ask some other people a question.
Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Not really. It's just, if it's just you and him, then you've been eating for enough for two, right? Must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then.
Let's ask some other people.
Yep, cool. Futaba, who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. Wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody.
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Find out anything about Futaba Sakura?
I've been wondering about that too.
At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work.
I knew we could count on you. Akira-kun, thank you. Alright, then let's meet up. Let's all meet up tomorrow. What do you think the chief was arguing about with that lady? I wonder.
Oh!
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
I can't be the only one that hears Persona 4 music in this song, right? It looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place.
And see, looks aren't everything for humans. What did I tell you?
Oh!
And so you finished watching Not So Hot Betsy, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yes, it was your sister.
She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff. Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we? Is it Alibaba?
I've given you the calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. You okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me your keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet? Me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'll have to call this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba, Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay? I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that.
Wow. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. Can't really put it into words, though.
Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow.
I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me.
Do you think Alibaba calling off our deal has anything to do with the chief? It's so hard to tell what the truth of the situation is.
Hey!
I don't know how much of that was picking up, but I was humming along to Beneath the Mask. Next moment, we totally saw a ghost.
Well, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read out loud, okay?
Whoa,
We still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
Words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So you basically went to the Evil Spirit Club from Persona Q.
And so you finished reading Ghost Encounters. These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy, you know?
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
It's time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If
He
it's
might be
really
strict,
true
but he's
about
got a
the
good heart.
news, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Can we talk about how On sunglasses are painted onto her shirt? Oh, shit. My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should have just enjoyed the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore him.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
I like that reaction. That's a really good reaction.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Look at that sly wink.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Akechi, you don't have to aggravate my friends.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba.
Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Or his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Excuses,
Do you
excuses,
think that's
Morgana.
okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Makoto is scared of ghosts, and so is On.
What are you freaking
freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear us even better because she has the shop bugged.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
Gotta love those hyperfixations.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
I feel that. I'm like that too. I bounce around, like in casual conversation with me, I bounce around topics a lot. It's just how my focus works a lot of the time.
It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Your EP. Okay. If you're hopping out, I guess see you later, Sachi. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna be ending as soon as I can actually save here.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
started rendering a
We
video.
have to go to school in the morning after all.
Turned off your computer.
Oh, right.
Oof.
The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Ah, peace and quiet. No Morgana in sight. Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Yeah.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
You know, I just realized I had a chance to save and I didn't save.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They're an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sainijima is starting to listen, or to seriously listen to what I have to say.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Surprised I didn't get hit with a "would you like to save the game" there.
Seriously?
Seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? They need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. They're like, don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves. They said it could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. The Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after.
This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey Akira. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Assembly during summer vacation. Our school's done for. Don't care what the principal has to say. They're stupid. Wish I could change their hearts. I make a post. Your request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed.
Hey look, they have a slightly fuller bottle of cola.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You You sure live up to my expectations.
Has a firm resolve from Morgana. Give me that social link level.
All right.
Oh, we just like doubled our infiltration tool
Hey, they
abilities.
went out without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
I just realized that Futaba has like a little emoticon
Right, Alibaba?
on like just under the private. It's like an angry emoticon.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
Also, I feel the need to say I'm giving the Alibaba messages a different voice than I'm gonna give Futaba herself.
We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What is this house to you? House is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What does this house look like?
Looks like you should ask.
Yes, thank you. How's it feel living here? It's painful. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. Going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
A river in the desert.
See that? Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Oh gosh, I just realized we still have the anime cutscene of them driving through the desert.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it's still be
Wait, who's driving?
most of the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
Oh, Makoto's driving apparently. I have some water in my bag.
How are the guys?
Real classy, Ryuji. Real classy. Get the fuck out. The bandages over the back window.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Ugh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside. Finally, we can save. How long has it been since our last save? 4.5 hours. Okay. Wow, that went really long. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. ! Socials if you want to check out my social medias. Wow, there's actually no one to raid. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end rather than raid into someone else for tonight. But, yeah, so, thank you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for either more of this, or I'm thinking of doing more Link to the Past randomizer as like a stopgap game to keep me from getting burnt out. But we'll figure it out. So, yeah. I guess, have a good one, and take care.